Hello, good morning. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hold on, what is happening? What is happening? Hello, hello. Hold on. Yeah, crowd control should be on the screen already. I figured then if people want to already prep, they can do it. And then you can kind of see what it looks like and we can talk about it. And then I won't forget to enable it because that is also very likely otherwise. But hello. What is crowd control? Crowd control will allow you to oh, sorry, you can ignore that, Senanor. That is just my bot having API issues. You can just ignore that. Crowd Control is an app that will let you interact with my game later. So when we're playing Minecraft, you guys will be able to donate to charity through that button that you can see over here, or a link that I'm still going to make. I'm going to make a command for it that has the link. And then if you donate through that extension, and then you get Crowd Control, what is called Crowd Control coins, and those will allow you to literally live interact with my game. You will be able to spawn things in Minecraft. You'll be able to teleport me, give me stuff, or take stuff away. It's very fun and very chaotic. So yeah. Also, I just realized I need to set up something. Set up the hold on. Task death counter. I actually need to still figure that out. But anyways, oh my goodness, hold on. Let me address that hype train first and foremost. Also, I'm gonna copy pasta this, put it there, and pin it real quick. There we go. Micah, thank you so much for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enter all your subby perks for a whole month more. And then we have Donnie. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on. What is going on? Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Jersey, thank you so much for the 43-month resub. That's also wild. Absolutely wild. And Oliver, thank you so wow. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a Twitch, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone, for all those resubbies. I appreciate it a ton. Let me actually catch up with things. Let me see who got the first crew. I see that Esther redeemed the self-care check before I started stream. Jenny, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Absolutely wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enter all of your subby perks for a whole month more. How am I supposed to catch up? Thank you all so much for being here. Oh, remix in. Oh my god. Oh my god, all the sounds. So many things are happening. Hold on. Oh, great. This broke. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ah! Help! Can we get all the donation hype in chat for I cannot see what yet? Sun Sims, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Hello? What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That means that I have to do another tattoo, which I don't have the stuff for, so we're gonna do that next break. I need to get the washcloth. But thank you so much for getting us to 6,700 and for that incredibly generous donation. I am gonna put you on the hero board. Hold on. I'm so behind with everything at this point, and I don't even care. I don't even care. Hold on. That's your name. I'm gonna make your name white because otherwise this is gonna be a board with only black stripes, and that a zebra has both. There we go. Thank you so much. And Courier, thank you so much for redeeming that sound command. Feel free to make a ticket in the Discord with what you would like, and then I can set it up for you. Thank you so much for hanging out enough that you got to redeem that. That's so many points. Let's go, let's go. I saw that coming in while everything was happening all at once. Sunsim, thank you so much for that incredible donation. Thank you everyone for all those resubs and for that hype train. Ah. Help. I'm going to try to check up on the first screw. I kept scrolling like downwards and then something happens and it pops back up. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. The self-care check from Esther is actually a brilliant idea. Let's start with a sip of coffee. Hold on. That way I'll be ready. There we go. Felipe, Tanisha, Hopeful Weirdo, Thomas, and Donut. Congratulations for snatching one of the first 5. I hope you guys enjoy your focus boost of today and maybe your mayhem boost. Who knows? In today's stream, I don't know what the first crew is doing. I don't know the kind of boost it's handing out today. Because, you know, it could be focus, could be mayhem. We'll see. Fire Cutes, welcome in. She watches Twitch, welcome in. Senator, welcome in. Micah, welcome in. Faye, welcome in. Tayuki, welcome in. Light, welcome in. Hopeful Weirdo, welcome in. Filippo, welcome in. Dyra, welcome in. Rose, welcome in. Tessa, welcome in. Donut, welcome in. Tanisha, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. Esther, welcome in. Niels, welcome in. Pepina, welcome in. Wait, did you change your name? I just read your name and I was like, hold on. I know that you use this name on Discord, but I know you previously had another name, I think. Let me know. Pepin, welcome in. Jess, welcome in. Courier, welcome in. Mel's, welcome in. Savannah, welcome in. Alicia, welcome in. Yes Maniac, welcome in. Bloomstead, welcome in. Louisa, welcome in. Danny, welcome in. I'm always cooking, welcome in. Micah, thank you so much again for the resub. Courier, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Nuts, welcome in. Tia, welcome in. Fia, welcome in. Tia and Fia after each other is genuinely wicked for my brain. Savannah, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Let's go, let's go. Sun Sims, welcome in. Boba Ball, welcome in. Sun Sims, thank you so much for the freaking 85 stream streak. Let's go. Marilyn, welcome in. Faye, thank you so much for the 160 stream streak. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much. Mel's, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Dina, welcome in. I know, Ellie, I don't know how it's the last day of April. It confuses my brain as well. This month has literally flown by. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Like, mind is absolutely blown. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Jersey, thank you so much again for that resub. Magda, welcome in. Katie, welcome in. Oliver, thank you so much for the resub again. Jenny, thank you so much for the resub again. Jellystam, welcome in. Naomi, welcome in. Jane, welcome in. Wicked, welcome in. Thank you for that follow earlier. And Ellie, welcome in, of course. I know, Marilyn. 1/3 of the year is over. Like, what do you mean 2026 literally started yesterday? I'm really confused. Oh, good luck with your call. Good luck. Good luck. Yes, I agree. Like, at the same time, if I think about all the things I've done in April, it also feels slow, but also very fast. Like, time is weird. It's time for tea. That is the only answer to this. It is time for tea. I know. I spill stent. Sure. I still spend time thinking about what year to write down every single time I make an invoice as well. Okay, we have a number 23 for now, and then we have number 24 this afternoon as the final one of the calendar. Absolutely wild that we've also almost completed this one. It's been really fun, though. I've been very much enjoying it. I hope you guys have also enjoyed it. Oh, no. I mean, a bonfire is also really fun, Jess. I mean, a bonfire sounds lovely, too. And, I mean, you'll have the VOD. But I understand it as well. Garden Delights is what it says today. The smell is very unassuming, so I can't really say anything based on that. Ooh, what concert do you have? Oh, my glasses are disgusting. I need to go clean them. Oops, Icarus. Oops. 4 a.m. Damn. Also, hi, yo. It's good to see you. And Maggie, it's good to see you as well. Ooh, Pauline Thijs, have fun. Have fun, have fun. Her concerts are very entertaining. Okay, I'm very intrigued by the color of this tea. It's very light. I don't think we've had many green teas in this box. Hi, Koki. Hello, hello. Um Ooh. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Courier, I just responded to your ticket about the sound command. I think I could set it up this morning. But could you send me a YouTube link with the exact seconds for the first one? Also, love that choice. I'm gonna see her live. Very excited about it. Although I'm afraid that I might have to leave the show a bit early because I also want to see the artist that plays after her on the festival. And I'm afraid that she's gonna do that specific song as her last one, so I think I'll miss that one. But she's pretty cool. I'm very excited. Actually, I feel like most teas have been black teas in this collection so far. It's been like, I don't know, 60% black teas, maybe 35% rooibos. But I'm feeling that this is a green tea. You got this, Oliver. You got this. Good luck, though. Also, I love this song, by the way. I've not played Skyrim, but this song is so good. I like the tea, but the flavor is very Fire Gears. Thank you so much for that $10 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you so much. Also, Yule, thank you so much for the 155 stream streak. That's ridiculous. Okay, I don't know the flavor. 23, Garden Light. Green tea flavor peach. So I got the green tea right. The peach is not really there yet. Maybe I need to soak it longer. Yeah, can we get all that donation hype in chat, please? Because we earlier had a donation from Sun Sims and now from Fire Cutes as well, already bringing us up to $6,710. That means that in the next break, I'm gonna do a tattoo. Some of them have faded, some of them are still going very strong. But thank you guys so much. I really, really do appreciate it. It is time to get into our first pomo because, you know, the more we go off schedule, the more everything in the schedule shifts. Oh, no, actually, that is indeed not great. Hold on. I fix. Fix. Terrible sound. Thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And happy last day to you too. I fixed it. I don't know how that happened, but I fixed it. But thank you guys so much. And I'll talk to you guys after 50 minutes. Let's get started with our first POM. I'm going to try to get as many of my admin things done because my list is long today and we only have 6 POMos. So I need to get a move on. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys in 50. Good luck. Good luck. Hi, chat. Oh, oops. That was the wrong button. Hold on. Dude. Needs to go there. I almost pretended we weren't co-working. Love the shirt today. Thank you. I quickly went to get a washcloth because we need to put another tattoo. I did go to the Kadri concert, yeah. In Rotterdam 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was amazing. I screamed my lungs out. I sang so loud. Hold on. Okay, let me see. I will put it here. It's a little butterfly. Also for anyone who isn't aware, I put these tattoos every single time we raise another $100 for charity. I saw that. That was so cute, Jess. I loved it. I saw it in the Discord. Absolutely adorable. You also went to the concert. It was so much fun. Hi, Timbo. Almost Friday vibes. Almost. There we go. Little butterfly. I'm actually gonna have to cut more tattoos later because this was the last one that I had cut. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, for anyone who stuck around from that raid earlier from Daira, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are all doing well. If you have any questions, please do feel free to ask. Oh, wait, that's really cute. I love the real butterfly tattoos. That's adorable. Our Galina? No, but I love that. I love that you guys actually like spawned in the same place together. That is literally perfect. Oh, enjoy, Timbo. Have a great time. I hope you have a lovely long weekend then. That sounds absolutely amazing. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope you feel better so much and very soon. That sucks. Also, thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new. If you have any additional questions, please do feel free to ask. But yeah, how's it going? Thank you for the self-care check. Let me take another sip of my coffee, to which Toot actually added some extra flavor with her hair. Oh my god. Like cat hair everywhere. Taking it slow and steady today. Stream is helping. I'm happy to hear that. Yes, that's a good call for everyone. If you're hanging out here, this is a self-care check. Whatever you need. If you need to take a sip of water, if you need to stand up and stretch, if you need to get yourself some food, this is just a reminder. If you need to take your meds, also a good one. This is a reminder to take care of yourself. I'm taking care of myself by taking a sip of coffee. And I'm going to go have my breakfast in the next pomo. It's sitting right next to me. Cat hair, everyone, everywhere. Yeah, relatable. Yeah. I feel like there's just people that don't have cats might sometimes think to themselves, why do people with cats not just like clean off their pants or something before they leave the house? And then you get a cat and you realize there's no end to that. Yes, that definitely counts, Timbo. Oh, let's go. You finished ironing all your clothes in one pomo. Dust everywhere. Oh, yeah, I have that same problem. Very annoying. I feel like it's also very much like dependent on where you live, but like some places just have dust. Like no matter what you do, this house, it just has dust. No matter how well I clean, it's just dusty. It's very annoying. Hold on. I have a hair appointment later and I'm really nervous, even if it's just cutting off my split ends. But I've never been. Oh, no, but I totally get that. Especially if it's like a hairdresser you've never been to. It's scary because like you trust someone with making your hair look good. And even if it's just a split ends, that, you know, it's still something that you trust someone with. And if you don't know that person, that's super valid. So you got this. I hope it goes super well. I hope that the hairdresser is really nice and totally understands what you want and listens to your needs and stuff. That'd be great. And the cat hair. Yep. Yeah. Cleaning and then finding cat hair everywhere. I did get like a couple of years ago, I got this super small, tiny vase from someone in the community actually who makes them themselves and sent one to me. And it's like really tiny. It's like this big. And it's specifically for whiskers. If you find one in the house, you can put it in it. And like over the years, every single time we find one of their whiskers, we put it in the little vase. And at this point, we have a whole vase of cat whiskers. It's actually kind of adorable. You were looking for a chill stream to help you finish your thesis. Let's go. Good luck with finishing your thesis. You got this. I'm sending you the best vibes. No, you can get the ones in the fridge. Ze zijn inderdaad echt bizar zoet. Holy shit. Nee, heb ik alsnog gedaan, want de andere waren niet zo zoet. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Micah. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that you failed an assignment. And especially that you felt so bad about it. I'm sending you good vibes. It is a good day if you don't have hair in your food. I agree. Yeah, if you have 3 cats, like especially if you have multiple, it's just there's nothing you can do. Oh, dogs, same. Depending on which dog breed you have, but yeah, definitely. I was wondering if you always did streamer or started in a completely... Oh, I started in a completely different job industry. 100%. Actually, I only went full-time with content creation, not just streaming. Next to this, I have a YouTube channel and an Instagram, and I do brand deals, and I do user-generated content for brands as well. So I'm a full-time content creator. I don't see myself as a full-time streamer exclusively. And I only started doing this last year in March, full-time. Before that, I was working as a project manager in IT. Before that, I was working as a facility manager. I studied facility management. I also, for a while, had my own photography business. So lots of different things I did before I got into content creation itself. I have been streaming for 5 years at this point. So I started streaming in 2021 and creating YouTube content in 2021. And like over time, the focus from like project management was 5-day job. Like I did that 40 hours a week. And then this was the side thing. Slowly that started to shift a little bit more. So eventually I was working like 4 days as a project manager and then 1 day full-time as this. And then it became 3 days as a project manager and 2 days as this. And then at one point I made a full switch to go do this full-time. But yeah, I came from a completely different side. I was not doing anything creative even. I mean, the photography part was creative, but that was not super serious. As in, I wanted it to be, but it never really got there because then we got the pandemic and lockdown happened and I couldn't really go out to take photos. So exactly. It doesn't matter if you dust, it will just be back in 3 seconds. Oh yeah, building is the worst for dust. The concrete dust is horrible. You have a hairdresser with the same name. I love that. That's amazing. Also, I'm quickly scrolling through chat because I realized I was a bit far behind. But yeah, don't steal my strawberries for my bread. Exactly. See, I'm really far behind. Oh my goodness. Orange Kitty, I love, or they're so silly. Orange kitties are so silly. Also, welcome into everyone who's joining. I hope you guys are all doing so well. Oh yeah, if you have a white cat, the hair is very visible. Seuss also has quite a lot of white fur, and it's like that's the most persistent. Also, hi Nord, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I did take Rotos, yes. I did. Used to be a teacher. Wait, that fits you actually. 100%. But like also, I feel like being a streamer also really fits you. But I can totally see the teacher. But like in a really positive way. I mean that genuinely as a compliment. I feel like you would genuinely be a teacher that people feel so comfortable with. Are those real plants in the background? These ones are. These ones aren't. These are plushies, but then these ones are. I have a lot of plants. I'm a little bit of a plant mom. I got hate for putting strawberries on my... Who hated on you for that? That's rude. No. I mean, strawberries on bread, no matter what type of bread, toasted or not, is great. I mean, I personally prefer to have like white bread and then toasted, but it can be so good on brown bread as well. Like, what do you mean you got hate for that? Who did that to you? Yep. Yeah, it just becomes part of your life, Felipe. Exactly. And changed career, so I need to find a new hairdresser. Oh, for curly hair as well. Yeah, that's definitely a big challenge. Got back for your birthday trip. Ooh, what did you do? A trip for your birthday. Nice. Let's go. See, that's like how you know that someone's treating themselves well if they go on a trip for their birthday. I love that for you. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. I'm very excited about today. It's the last day of the fundraiser, and I've just been blown away by this entire month, and I'm very excited for crowd control later. Although I think I'm gonna die a lot. All your windowsills are occupied. I love that. I love that. Plants are so nice. They just bring me joy. Toasted brown bread. See, perfectly fine. I don't know why that would not be good. Ooh, no light. Oh no, ginger after brushing your teeth. Oh no. You traveled through Switzerland and Liechtenstein. That sounds so nice. Oh, I hope you had the best time. That sounds like a proper birthday trip. Damn. I'm so excited to see the top 10 zebra catchers. Same. I think it's going to be very fun. How can you donate? So there's a couple of different ways. I'll just put that in chat quickly, although I think maybe one of my mods might have. No. I did it first. Yes. There's a link that was just posted in chat. The first one brings you to the donation page. However, if you would like to donate through crowd control to like join in on the crowd control later today, for anyone who has missed it, after co-working today, we're going to do a segment of about 3 hours where I'm going to be playing Minecraft and you guys will be able to control my game. So you can like in real time spawn things or take away my health or give me assignments and stuff like that through crowd control. If you want to participate in that, you need to donate through crowd control. So if you donate through the regular link, you don't get crowd control coins. There's 2 ways. That one gives you the information, that link, or there is like a widget hovering over here that you can also use. You can already donate through crowd control. It will just put the coins in your balance. Every $1 is 100 coins. And then later today, you can interact with it. I love how you was like, I came prepared to make you suffer. I can really quickly show you. Hold on. There's a death counter for the stream later. So we're gonna see how many times you can kill me, because it's probably gonna be many. Knowing this community, I have faith that I am gonna suffer. But I'm very excited for it nonetheless. Also, just a huge shout out to the charity for setting that up, by the way, for in case you missed it. Crowd control is not by default enabled for charities, and they actually need to pay for it. So it was kind of a big deal last minute to get this arranged with the charity and to see if they could get approval for the budget, and also if Tiltify could set it up on time. Yeah, it will just count towards the total, 100%. So, like all the other incentives, the only thing is the reward form, you won't be able to redeem the reward form if you donate through this. So if you donate through crowd control and that is your only donation you're making this month, then please make a ticket so I can still send you the reward form. You can make the ticket in the Discord. I wish there was a way around this, but unfortunately, not everything is perfect in this world, so we have to make a workaround. But if you have already donated, you should have already gotten the reward form, so it should be okay. But just in case your only donation is going to be the crowd control one this afternoon, then you can make a ticket in the Discord so I can still send you the form link. So yeah. But I'll talk about that a little bit more when we actually get into the crowd control part. And I'll make sure to repeat it so you guys actually know. But yeah, it will count towards the goals. It will count towards all the other things. So it just goes to Tiltify. It goes to the same page. The only thing is you need to use the crowd control link. But the Tiltify and crowd control are linked to each other. So yeah, that's the thing that I needed to wait for, that the charity needed to set up for us to have those two work together. Anyways, time to actually get back into work. So I'll talk to you guys in 46 minutes, okay? Hi, chat. Hello, hello. How are things going? Give me a second. Yeah, I was like making a time code, which is super annoying if you don't just finish the setup. Procrastinate a bit, but you're focused now. Let's go. Let's go. I am writing some things for tomorrow. Apparently I had 30 minutes of focus in me for the whole day. Hey, some days it's just one of those days, huh? Also thank you for the self-care check. I actually could do with a nice sip. How long was that pomo? 50 minutes. All of our pomos are 50 minutes. But yeah, sometimes they fly by. I've been cleaning my room and just noticed that one of your shelves is kind of coming off the wall. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you can get it fixed. I'm very all over the place this morning. We love those mornings. Also, I messaged you on Instagram, by the way, about a question you asked like a month ago. And I was working on something, and then I was like, I remember you asked about it. It was peak ADHD, but I sent you a message. A cupcake turtle, because your birthday's next week. Wait, that's actually adorable. Oh, I love that. That's such a cute thing to crochet. I know. 50 minutes is wild, huh? Just had already answered. Oh, I didn't see that. You forgot as well. Okay, I'm happy that you forgot as well, because that makes me feel less bad about the fact that I forgot. Which makes you put to the side some tasks even longer than I already have. But sometimes you just gotta ride the flow of inspiration. Very helpful. Nice. I'm happy to hear. I needed to fill in some tax info for Amazon, and I needed to open like my company info document for it, and I saw the codes and I was like, hold on, I remember. And it's a shelfer. Ooh. Sorry. Yeah, you don't want your Lego to be on a shelf that might fall down. That would suck. And now you don't know what to do anymore. Obviously some hobbies, but I don't know which one. Oh, yeah. I feel that. When there's like, when you have the time to do everything, you're like, yeah, but then what do? I don't know. Some things new, and I'm not good at new things because everything is possible at the start. Yeah. It's not your favorite thing to do. That is super fair, but it's good that you're doing it still, because eventually it's no longer a new thing, and then you'll feel much more comfortable by doing it. But I can totally see that being a stressful phase. Yeah, that would be nice if you can fix it. Let's hope it's an easy fix and that you can just put your Lego back on there tonight. Your nephew turns 5 in a couple of months and he asked for a blanket. Wait, that's adorable. Oh, I love that he asked for that. That's actually so sweet. Do you already have your color palette? Also, one of the tattoos is coming loose, but like in my elbow, and it feels very weird. But I really want to get back into crocheting as well, because I haven't crocheted in such a long time. But I'm just like on my reading high. So every single like free time I have, I'm like, no, but I want to read. Or I'm like too tired to read, but then I'm usually also too tired to crochet, but because the things that I crochet require counting and I need to have some brain power to count. Surprisingly. But I would love to get back into it because it's been too long. Just beat a totally not required mini boss in Genshin. That was tanky as fuck, but you did it. Let's go. You did it. Being organized and planning everything out with simply working on the fly. Yeah, I very much feel this. It's like something that I also struggle with is when I like make my video planning or something. Like obviously I have certain videos that I really want to make or certain videos that are sponsored and there's like no like negotiation about it. But then there's also videos that are a little bit more flexible. Um and then sometimes there's just like a game that comes along or like something that just kind of changes things and you have to be a bit flexible and you have to be able to work on the fly. But at the same time, I want to plan everything out. And it's like that balance is so hard to find sometimes. It lets me send messages here through my phone, but not your iPad. Oh, you might have to restart your Twitch app on iPad. Unfortunately, the Twitch mobile app has a tendency to break if you have it open for a while. I have this on my phone all the time where like out of nowhere, I just cannot send any messages or my chat is not loading. Or for example, like when I go make lunch and I open Twitch on my phone and then later in the afternoon, I go make tea and I open Twitch again, it's still showing the stream from during lunch because I like left it open. The Twitch mobile app has its curiosities. So maybe like restarting it should help. And otherwise, I don't know what it could be, but I'm happy that you can still send messages on your phone. But it's really annoying. Ooh, but that's such a nice project though. If you don't have to do like a lot of counting and you can kind of just work on it and it's like, you know, like little steps and you can get there eventually. For when I want to chat so I can type nicely. Yeah, that's super fair. Typing on an actual keyboard is more comfortable than typing on a touchscreen keyboard, I always find. So I totally get it. But I also get watching on specifically for co-working streams where like maybe you're not going to type that much because you're just watching in the background or something. Like it's nice to just have it on an iPad so you can also move it around with you if you're doing things around the house. You were right. Okay. See, silly Twitch app. But yeah, unfortunately, you're definitely not the only one who experiences this. So it's not you, it's Twitch. Also, hi, Molly and Cuckoo. Welcome in. It's good to see both of you. They always extremely powerful, but you get some nice rewards for beating them. That's good. So the second one you beat so far, I remember the first time I randomly encountered one of them. One shot my best team. Oh, no. But it's nice to have that challenge though. It's nice to have like an additional challenge if you're playing Genshin, if you're playing for a long time, to have like the option to fight those bosses that are a bit more difficult to beat. Your co-working picture in picture. If you only have one screen, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because obviously if you're working on a laptop or something, I can imagine that you either just have it on a tap on the background or have it on picture so you can still kind of have that timer and stuff. Oh, that's nice. A wireless keyboard for your tablet. That's actually a very smart idea. I doubted about it if I like at one point if I wanted to get like one of those keyboard cases for my iPad. But my iPad is kind of old. Like I bought it I think 9 years ago or something. It still works. It like has barely any damage on it or anything because I've always been really careful with it. But the problem is there's no longer any updates for it, or like there's updates, but there's a lot of apps that no longer work. So I did, Molly. I love how all like literally Jess also told me. All of you are telling me, even though I liked your post in Discord already and I saw it. It's just so cute how excited all of you are about this. It makes me really happy. This is like already one of my favorite parts about Loftia. People just being excited to play together and hang out. It's like adorable. But yeah, for example, one of the things that I really want to do on my iPad, which would be like so ideal to be able to do on my iPad, is editing. And I know that DaVinci does have an Apple like iPad app, but my iPad is too old, so I can't use it. So at one point I was like, okay, I'll just cave and buy like a proper laptop. So now I do have a gaming laptop that I can also edit on, which I mostly have taken for trips and stuff. I haven't actually used it that much. I should probably use it more. Time to update. Well, the thing is I can't update. This iPad is too old. So the update that's needed to run DaVinci Resolve doesn't exist for this iPad. So I would have to like buy a fully new iPad, which is too expensive. Yeah, DaVinci has an iPad app and it's actually pretty good. It's pretty solid. But it didn't start up. No idea what's wrong. I'm going to try and... Ooh, yeah, I hope you can get it figured out. And otherwise, in their Discord, I think you can probably ask for help to see what's going on. Oh, you meant to get a new iPad. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. iPads are so expensive and I'm not going to use it that much. As in, it would have been like one of those solutions, which is great because I already have it, but I'm not going to invest in buying a new iPad because those things are expensive. I debated if I should do that over getting a laptop, but eventually in the end, a laptop is just a bit more useful. So yeah. Um, they are very expensive. The thing is, I think for some people, they are actually a laptop replacer. Like if you just do the occasional productivity work, and you just want to have something that allows you to like watch videos and play some mobile games and stuff like that. Especially if you get, there's like, I always forget what it's called, but like through Steam, you can get a, cuckoo, what the heck? Hello? Thank you so much. I never know what to say. Thank you so much. What the heck? That is literally yet another above and beyond donation. Thank you so much. I love that you're like, hello, in chat. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get all the donation hype in chat? Because that is absolutely incredible. Literally beyond next level. I don't even have words at this point anymore to describe it. Like, I have no words. That just got us to 7K. Which is wild. I What do you mean? That means I have to cut some tattoos. That's what that means. And that also means that I have to do another workout. I can do that on the next break. And that also means that, you guys unlocked the fractal giveaway. There's so many things. Thank you. The support you have shown for this fundraiser is next level. Literally next level. And I have no words. I don't even, like, a thank you is not even good enough. You, at this point, you deserve your own hero board with your name like that big, because there's no, like, holy shit. Thank you so much for that incredible support. I literally have no words. That's like, I'm out of words. You made Rosannatxt run out of words. The scents were really bothering me. Well, thank you for fixing the sense. 7K is a beautiful round amount. I do love it. Oh, Jess. That timing was impeccable. Thank you so much for the $1.69. Absolutely wild. You guys are wild. That's what you are. You guys are wild. I don't even know what to say. I am absolutely blown away. I actually had an idea earlier. And I want to quickly check in with you guys what you think about it. So I know that we set up a whole long list of goals, because for this fundraiser, I genuinely had no idea what to expect in terms of how much money we would raise. Like, I literally had no idea. So I set up goals all the way from 500 to 20K. We were like, we'll see wherever we end. Like, there's zero pressure. I just set them up, and then we can always reuse goals for later fundraisers, like, or later events. There's like no harm in that, because I love all the goals that I put on there. However, I do feel like, because this is the last day of the fundraiser, it would feel like a really big step to go from this to 8,000. I feel like, I mean, knowing this community, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I also don't want to put it there and then feel like it's like very much out of reach. So I wanted to make a proposal, and that is to do the next goal at 7,500 and like basically just move the one that was at 8,000, like move it to 7,500. And then if we do end up raising that, like let's say on crowd control, and then we can always still do an 8,000 goal, but then like move the 9,000 goal to 8,000. So then you guys just have more goals to unlock, but it's like not as big of a step for the last day. Wait, hold on. What happened? I saw applause. Cuckoo, thank you so much for the $3.31. Making that $7,005. No sense. No objections. I like that. Good idea. Okay, then I'm gonna set up that next goal. I'm actually gonna have to check my goals list real fast because I don't remember all the things by heart. But I think that means that the 8K goal, which is now going to be 7.5, will be that I have to add a zebra build into my forever world. My Minecraft world, we're going to have to do a zebra build somewhere. I don't exactly know what that's going to look like. It's probably going to be very cursed, but I think it will be funny. And then the 9,000 goal, which would move to 8,000, I'll adjust the setup here as well, would be another self-care stream, which we've done before, which is basically like a co-working stream. But the focus of the co-working stream is a huge zebra. Oh my God, to build a zoo. What if we actually do that as a statue? So, like we actually build a zoo somewhere and then put the zebra statue in the middle. And then we try to get as many animals in the zoo. Oh, Marilyn, you just gave me like a brilliant idea for like a way too big build project to justify the zebra. But that would be so fun. Tayuki, thank you so much for the $1.69 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think I'll do that. So I'm gonna move those goals. I also update the goals page, because I think that way the steps are a little bit more realistic, considering it's the last stream. Blighter sponsorship incoming. I'll email them. I'd love that. Anyways, let's actually get back into focus. I'm gonna update those goals. Thank you guys so much. I literally have no words. Just literally, you guys make me go out of text. That's how grateful I am. I just don't even know the right words anymore. Thank you for this incredible fundraiser so far. I can't believe we just raised $7,000. That is wild. So thank you. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys in 42 minutes because I've already yapped for way too long. I'll update the goals and stuff, and then I'm gonna cut some tattoos and prepare a workout. Cuckoo, thank you so much for the $3.31 for making that 7,010 without sense. I'll talk to you guys in 41 minutes. Good luck with the next Pomo. Hi, chat. Thank you guys so much for those donations. Already bringing us up to 7,075. Let's freaking go. I'm actually gonna do a giveaway. How do you guys feel about that? To celebrate all of this chaos. Hold on. I'm just gonna quickly grab everything. Because I actually have 4 games to give away today. So we're gonna do it in different. We're gonna do basically one like around every 3 hours. I know it's been 3 hours and 10 minutes, but I figured that would make sense. So I'm gonna start with Treetopians, which is a game that I got sent actually the other day. It looks really cute. I'm quickly gonna hold on. Oh, no, not the demo. I will quickly share a link to the Steam page in chat. It's a cozy colony simulator where players build vertical villages in treetops and care for a growing community of villagers with unique needs and personalities. I actually got a code for myself for this one as well, and I actually would love to play it on stream at one point. But this looks like a really, really cozy game. I think anyone who enjoys cozy games is definitely going to enjoy this one. Also, the art style looks absolutely adorable. So yeah, it says planned release date to be announced, but I already got codes. So I am not entirely sure if this code works right off the bat. I'm going to double check this now because I'm just noticing on the Steam page, it literally says to be released, but I already have the codes. So now I'm confused. I guess that means you just get to play it early. I guess that means that you guys just get to play the game already. If I unlock my Loftia key before Loftia tonight, and I send it to you in a... I could do a giveaway for the community. Absolutely, yes. Oh my god, that would be so, so kind. I mean, you can also do it yourself in the Discord, but I can absolutely do it for you on stream if you want that. The game we're talking about is this one. It's called Treetopians, and I am going to do a cheeky giveaway for it. Hold on. So I'm going to start that. It's going to load. It is for Windows only, unfortunately. But it is loading. It is loading. That is okay. That is okay. You don't have to donate for this giveaway. So the tree or the tree, sure. The game giveaways that I do for everyone who's hanging out in chat. The only thing is you have to be a follower. If you are following the channel, you are eligible to enter and win. And from that, everyone can just join in. Because this is our celebratory final stream, I actually have 4 games to give away today. And if Micah sends me a Loftia code, I even have 5, which would be really, really sweet. But also no pressure if you don't get there before the stream tonight, or like the game tonight, because this is a continuous stream. We're not stopping the stream. Yeah, no pressure. But if that happens, I mean, otherwise, we can always do it later as well, or you can do it yourself in the Discord. That goes for anyone who's playing through the Loftia things. If you unlock the code and you want to give it to the community, we do have a Loftia channel in the Discord as well. But yeah, I'm very happy that I get to work with so many amazing game companies. Quite some codes for this month I also bought myself, but I also got sent a ton of codes amongst this one. This one I actually got sent by the game developer. I will have more codes of this at a later point as well. I got multiple and I decided to do one for the charity event and others at a later point in time. I think if you get on the air tram, yeah, as soon as you get to the Hanging Gardens, I think you unlock the code already. But yeah. Feel free to enter. I also have to cut some tattoos and put them on because we actually, the last tattoo I did was for, I think, 6,700. So that means we have to do the 6,800, the 6,900, the 7,000, and almost the 7,000.1. Wild. But that means I get to do 3 tattoos. And one of them is a big one because the 7K one. So let me just grab things. And I had an idea because I need to start cutting a new tattoo sheet. Do you guys want to do one of the Sims ones? I have a lot of these. We can do a woohoo tattoo. just for shits and giggles. And they're colored, which I also think is kind of fun. And then I'll do a big one. I'm thinking I might do it over this one because, well, as you can see, there's not much left. There's not much left. So I actually think maybe I should put one over it so that it looks a bit better. And also this is like, I feel like the ones that I've used before, it fits really nicely on my upper arm. And then this looks a little bit nicer. So I'm gonna grab my scissors and re-wet my cloth so I can put on those tattoos to celebrate as well. And then I think I'll do the workout later this afternoon. Because with reaching the 7K, you also unlocked another workout. So I have to do 20 sit-ups and a 1-minute plank. Those were permanent tattoos. That would be kind of cool, but no. I mean, they do look really real when you just put them on, to be fair. But yeah, I'm just quickly gonna grab the stuff. Got it. Also, I do have some real tattoos in here as well. I do have some real, so it is confusing. Like I have one up here, that tree is very real. I have one up here, that's very real. This one is not real. This is a sticky tattoo. These are sticky tattoos. So yeah, the ones that are a bit lighter, also the ones that are crumbling are sticky tattoos, but there is a couple of real ones in there. So, and I would actually like to get something like this eventually around my tree. More real, but so the thing is, I don't think these need to look more real, to be fair. They genuinely look so real that I don't think they need any additional things. Okay, let's actually, I mean, the color ones are probably going to look a little bit more fake because, well, those have a tendency to look a bit more fake. But let's open the tattoo pack. Also, we still have about 3 minutes left on that giveaway. So if you've been wanting to enter, this is your chance. Let's see. I want to do the woohoo heart because that's just very iconic. There we go. And then maybe we can also just do the plumb bob that says woohoo Mary Grim. Because I think that's kind of funny. There we go. Also, hi Zai, welcome in. It's good to see you. I just realized that you're here. I hope you're doing well. Okay. And then we have the really big one. Ah! Nothing happened. I didn't just drop all of my tattoos. Nothing happened. Ignore that. I didn't realize the opening was at the bottom. I was gonna show you guys, being like, and these are the big tattoos, and then I held it upside down and everything fell out. So let's get one of the big ones as well. And let's start with the big one, actually, because that generally takes a little bit more time. And then I'm hoping that it's gonna be, like, okay, and it's gonna stick just fine over this. But I think it should be fine. I think there is enough skin. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Okay. Also, there's 1.5 minutes left for that giveaway. We are doing a giveaway for Treetopians, which is a really cute game. I think I still have the thingy. There we go. That's the game. If you quickly want to check it, it actually looks adorable. It is for Windows only. I do have one game to give away later, which is also available for Mac, by the way, which is 2 Point Hospital, which is one of my favorite games. Like the whole 2 Point series is phenomenal, but 2 Point Hospital was their first game, and it's so funny. It's like, it has that nostalgia of the old Zoo Tycoon and stuff. Oh, you were in community garden? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I know that technically the focus has already started, but I want to finish the tattoos and obviously the giveaways. Can we get some drum rolls in chat? Because there's about 30 seconds left. And the winner will be drawn automatically. If you do win, I'm going to send you your code here on Twitch. So, also, hi, Frost Gaming, welcome in. I'm going to send you your code here on a DM on Twitch as soon as the Pomo starts, so keep an eye out on your DMs. Oh, yeah, that works out nicely. That looks way better than the mess it was before. The mess before was not okay. This is way cooler. I like it. Let's go! Form in progress. Congratulations. I'm going to send you your code here on Twitch in a second as soon as I'm done with the tattoos and we start the next Pomo. But thank you so much for joining in. And like I said, I actually have more giveaways for later. So if you're hanging out here and you would like to, you never win anything. Well, you did today. Congrats. And yeah, I will have more game codes later. I'm going to put this one over here. Hold on. But yeah, congrats for winning. And thank you everyone who joined. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here. Also, hi Chris. Hello. It is good to see you. We are not going to talk about the fact that I put this tattoo upside down. I can read what it says. It says Merry Woohoo Grim. We're just gonna pretend that you guys can read that. It's not upside down. No, it's not. It's exactly the right way. Also, where do I place this one? Because the heart is actually kind of large. I feel like it could go here. Hold on. Underneath my tree. It is for me, exactly. It's like the next time someone comes in chat, I can be Merry Woohoo Grim. Is that Brennan's voice? I don't know. Wait, whose sound alert was that? I heard it, but then I got distracted. That's Molly's. Is that Brennan's voice? I feel like is that yours? I don't remember what it was. I sometimes set up the sound alerts, but I'm like, I don't know the sound. Where it's from. And I remember that I like Oh, Zane from Love and Deep Space. Okay, see, I'll try to remember that. Look at that. That actually looks kind of cool. I like it. I like the color ones. Okay. We're gonna start our next Pomo. I'm gonna send that giveaway code, and then I think I'm gonna go make some lunch actually, because I'm almost done with my work. So then I think that'd be nice. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys in 45. Good luck. Hello. Hello, hello. That was our fourth palm. I hope it went well. I realized I was done on time with my work. All I have to do is Instagram post so I can read my book. I might finish it. I'm almost done. I have, let me see. I have like, there we go. Let me know if that's good. I love it so much. It's such a good sound alert. You got a blister. Oh no. Oh no, we don't like that. I have 45 pages left. I am reading Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers. If you're ever curious what I'm reading and where I'm at in my books and what I'm going to be reading next and what I've already read, you can actually check out my book tracker on my website. But yeah, I've almost finished it. 45 more pages. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That is so good, Loletta. I'm so happy for you. It is a good title. It's also a good book. But I think I might actually finish I'm going to finish the chapter, then I'm going to do my work, and then when I have time left, I'm going to finish the book. Because I read about a page per minute, so that would be 45 minutes, which is almost an entire pomo. So I first need to finish my work to see if I can actually do that. Natural substances are very interesting. What did you take? What is helping you to lock in today? Still such a, oh yeah, if you have something to do tonight and you already feel tired, maybe taking a little nap, taking a little rest moment is a good idea. Also, Joe, welcome in. It's good to see you. Sorry for the yawns. I didn't mean to. I mean, I'm definitely having the post lunch dip. I had a very nice lunch. I made a grilled cheese. And we had some what is it called? Guacamole. But like the cheap guacamole, which I don't think actually contains any avocado, but it is nice. Because I don't like avocado, but I do like that cheap guacamole, which is making me believe that there's no avocado in there, or at least very little. But it is like the Team-X one that you can also dip your Doritos and stuff in. You're studying natural substances. Hey, apparently the natural substances, even when studying about them, help you lock in. But yeah, I like that on my grilled cheese. It was very nice. Yeah, I honestly I believe you straight away that there's no avocado in there because I like genuinely don't like avocado. But I do like that specific guacamole. It's nice. It just like it's a nice condiment, like ketchup. I also had a Brabants worstenbroodje, which is very delicious. It's like you can't get that outside of Brabant. Not the same like that, but Scott went to his parents yesterday, so he brought home some real nice goodies. We got worstenbroodjes and fresh strawberries and white asparagus. I'm so excited to have those this weekend. Because I love white asparagus so much. And you can only eat it for like so few months a year. So we're going to have a feast in the weekend. Put that on a burger recently. Ooh, that is actually nice. Oh, putting guacamole or something like avocado spread on a burger is really good. Interesting. You like avocado, but you're not the biggest fan of guacamole. Interesting. I think the thing is for me, I like the taste of avocado. It's like fine. I don't love it, but it's like nothing too bad. It's it makes me nauseous. Like really, really badly. But I think it's because it's quite high in fat. Because I have this with other foods that are high in fat as well. Like my stomach just doesn't like it. So I actually think that's the main reason I don't like avocado is because it makes me sick. And therefore my body is kind of just like, I'll just not have this. But yeah, it is unfortunate because it's very often added to like dishes or sandwiches or stuff like that when you go out to eat, like almost always they add avocado because it's like, ooh, the healthy food. And then I always have to ask, like, can we do it without? Oh, mango. Oh, I love mango. Mango is one of my favorite fruits. Very delicious. The only thing is, I love mango, but the effort of having to peel the mango, just hopeful weirdo. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. And on tier 3, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all your subby perks, including all the emotes and all the additional self-care club perks for subscribing on tier 3. Thank you so, 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 so much. And please enjoy everything. That is true. I do like avocado stickers, and I also like their color. I think avocados look very delicious. And that's also why I'm like annoyed because that I don't like them, because they look nice. You love durian and mango. I don't think I've ever had durian. That's the fruit that has a very particular smell, isn't it? Or is that the other one? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We can buy it here. I've actually seen it in supermarkets, but I've never had it. And yeah, same here. The asparagus seasons start now, so that's why we have them. Twitch recommended you, and I really have enjoyed my show. Oh, really? I appreciate that. I am having a great day, and I hope you also are having a great day. And I'm happy to hear that you enjoyed being here for a little bit, and I hope you have a wonderful week ahead of you. Just eat the fruit off the peel after soaking it 1 hour. Oh, yeah, that works as well. That's actually really smart. I should probably do that. Saturday, better do it now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Durin is the stinky one. Okay, I actually would like to try it at one point. Because I'm just curious about it. The smell attracts you, unlike most people. That's so interesting. But I guess it helps if you like the fruit and if you've actually tasted it. I can imagine that your brain, in a way, will also like link that smell to liking the taste, if that makes any sense. But yeah, that's really nice that you like it, though. That's good. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely session today. I see you were also doing some co-working and studying. I hope you had a really good focus session. Thank you so, so much for coming over here. For anyone from my side, if you're looking for a wonderful new friend to follow, please make sure to go drop your thumb off. Your thumb? What? Your bum on the follow button. I don't know what happened there. Your thumb. You guys now all have thumbs. I hope you enjoy that. My brain is already given out, and it is literally only 4 hours into a 12-hour stream. This is great. This is going to be wonderful later. But thank you so, so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. We have about 2 more pommos. We're almost going to go into pommo number 5 out of 6. So if you guys want to join, you are very, very welcome. But if you need to go raid and run, practice some self-care, please make sure to do so as well. You did some reading. Oh, I love that. What are you reading right now? I was literally reading for lunch as well. I'm going to finish my chapter in the next pom, and then I have to do some work, but I'm hoping that I'll be able to finish my work on time so I can maybe finish my book. Sorry for coughing. The cough is still not gone. It is getting a little bit better, but so I used to get my books from the library because both of my parents are librarians. So I grew up in a library. But eventually I stopped being a member of the library because my biggest challenge was that I got more into popular books. And every single time I want to borrow a book, it's not there. So I have to go on a waiting list, and then you can keep it for 3 weeks, which is most of the time too short for me to read a bigger book. So I got an e-reader, and then I got Kobo Plus, which allowed me to read a lot of books on my e-reader. And recently I've gotten a little bit more into buying books, also just because I really enjoy collecting books. What a surprise. 2 librarians as parents. Girly Pop loves books. No one saw that coming. So recently I've actually been buying books, which I actually should probably not do all the time. I think I should actually you know, like in this case, this was recommended to me by a friend and I knew I was really going to like it. So I bought it, which I'm happy because I actually think I will recommend it to lots of people and then they can borrow the book from me. But I think I have a lot of first parts in the series. And I know that if I like the series, I'm going to want to buy the whole thing. But if I don't like it, then I have like a singular copy of a first part. So yeah, I think generally speaking, I should use my e-reader more and buy less books. um, should probably cancel it. Yeah. So the thing is, like for libraries, it can be really, really nice if you read specific genres that are just more available in the library. But especially, especially when I was reading, for example, like Throne of Glass or Akutar or something like that. Like they're literally never available, and you go on a waiting list and you have to wait for like 6 weeks, and then you get the book and you get to keep it for 3 because someone has already reserved it after you, so you can't extend the period. And it's just like one of those things where I don't know. I don't want to feel like reading is something that I have to do in those 3 weeks because otherwise I won't be able to finish my book. So yeah, I like the idea of libraries, but for the genre that I'm reading right now, it's just not ideal. Um, you wish I had a library, but I can see what it's like. Yeah, I mean, libraries are really nice. I do really love libraries. So I feel like in a way it like it's a really good service, but right now it doesn't fit my reading needs, which is also okay. There's plenty of alternatives, luckily. Um, yeah, if you read an entire comic series, like my mom, for example, she's also really into reading comics. She tends to borrow most of her books from the library as well, because also those comics don't have like such a strict renting period or lending period because usually people don't reserve them, so you can just take it and then you can like extend the period. You can have it for 6 weeks and then bring it back. So again, for like a lot of book genres it's fine. It's just unfortunately I'm that girly pop. Well, I'm slowly moving out of the very popular book talk books, but for a while that was all I read. So um that is wild. They close every 2 to 3 years. Damn. Ooh, let's go, lady. I'm so happy to hear that. It went perfect. Let's go, let's go. Anyways, it is time for us to get back into work for our fifth pomo. I'm gonna finish my chapter and then I'm gonna make some Instagram posts. So yeah, I'll talk to you guys in 47 minutes. Good luck, good luck. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? I hope things are going well. Um Been taking you since Tuesday. Oh my goodness, but you're almost done. Let's go. But a wither skeleton almost ended you instead. The wither skeleton was like, no. No talking today. Doing good, let's go. Oh no, snack. No, that's us doing good, but snack is not doing good. um I am actually taking longer than anticipated for even just one Instagram post. To be fair, I'm making a very extensive Instagram post, so I'm not mad about it. Um it's just I have this tendency to be like, "Oh, I can finish my work easy in one pomo," and then I realize, can I though? Uh Sorry, just trying to read. I know, Senator. I don't know how it's already the fifth pomo. Um, Also, hi, welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through some rough, depressive times. I'm sending you all the best vibes, and I hope that hanging out here can be just gentle vibes a little bit. Can we spawn wither skellies with crowd control? Maybe, potentially, there is a chance. Oh, that is so fun, Rose. Let's go. Let's go. One more pommel left. So this thing always says the pommel that we're currently on. So we just did number 5 because this is the break of number 5. And then we're gonna do 6 out of 6. Um I get physiotherapy and wait, really? Let's go, Jay. I'm happy that you're getting the help. I mean, I'm obviously not happy that you're having the struggles that come with it, but it's really nice that you have a doctor who's gonna do the tests. Oh, sorry, I'm so sleepy. I might get my Red Bull. I almost had my Red Bull yesterday, and then I was like, no, 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 no. Why am I having my Red Bulls? I have a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I need to save it. Um, I need to save it. Um, the weather is so warm and nice here, and now I'm wearing shorts for the first time. Oh, I love that for you. I can't wait. The other day I wore like summer pants and I was like, "Oh, this feels so nice." Also, Ramona, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Welcome in from all the way from Brazil. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy that you get to study here so you're not studying alone. Um, but yeah. We have one more pommel and in after that, we're gonna do just like a little breaky. I think I'll just do like a stretchy and I'll just like change the stream title and stuff like that. And then we are gonna do the zebra check. We're gonna see how many zebras I have a command set up where we can quickly check the top 10. I have checked the command. Ironically enough, it doesn't include myself. So I know that I'm somewhere in the top 10. But I don't get to be in the top 10 because the bot's like, no, sorry, that's your own account. We don't do that. So I'm very curious to see. Yesterday, when I tested the command, it was very much a very close run in like the top 5. So I'm very excited to see who actually manages to get the most zebras. In that time, you can also check for yourself how many zebras you got. If you didn't make it to the top 10, you can do exclamation point stripes and you can do like a little conversion for yourself of how many zebras you got. And then the person who has the most, I'm actually going to give a special Discord role, which I have already made. You will actually get it straight away. And yeah, then we're going to go into crowd control. For those of you who have no idea what that is, if you see over here on stream, there should be something hovering, a little widget that looks like a yellow button with a controller on it. If you're on your phone, it should be right here below the stream. There should be the same similar button. Basically what this is it's an app, which is really cool, that allows people to interact with other people's game in real time. So you can set this up for many different games. We've done this before with The Sims as well, where like I will install the mod on my end. I've already done that. I've prepared everything. And then you guys can do things in my game. So you can help me or hinder me. That's up to you. And today we're going to do that with Minecraft. We've done this once before, but that's like 2 years ago. And at the time, they only had a very limited amount of effects available. They have actually updated it, so there's a lot more. And I have, to make the list not extremely long, I have actually made the list a bit shorter and only kept the ones that I thought would actually be fun for stream. Because there's also a bunch that are like spawn a villager. And then I'm like, okay, well then we have a villager. It's like, it doesn't really do anything apart from spawn a villager. Basically, I left all the ones that cause chaos. I also adjusted all the prices. So most of them are 50, 100, or 500 coins. $1 is 100 coins. That way, there is like a lot you can do with donating to charity without needing a ridiculously large donation. But if you donate a lot, that also means that you get a lot of crowd control coins and you can do some pretty chaotic shit. Yeah, my goal is just to survive. I'm literally going to be dropped in a Minecraft world and I'm just going to try to, I don't know, make a little house, a little dirt hut or something, get some chests, you know, get something going for myself. And we have a death counter, so we will count how many times I do not make it. And every single time I die, we just respawn in the same world and we just go again. Yeah, I have adjusted it to be a little less expensive because by default it can be quite expensive. And I wanted to make sure that it was a bit more accessible so, you know, people could join in even if they like have like $1 or $2 to spare, that actually still gives them stuff that they can do things with in game. I did have to get Crowd Control Pro for that to adjust all the prices, but that's fine because I love Crowd Control and I love supporting them. And it's genuinely such a great app. Like I really, really like it. I really like working with Crowd Control because it's such a fun way to get interaction with the stream. Like it's just hilarious. Basically, you guys are playing the game. I was going to say with me, but maybe it's more like against me. And we're going to do that until dinner time. So for about 3 hours. And then after that, we're going to do a nice dinner break. I'll just plop on words on stream, stuff like that. And then we're gonna play some Loftia after for the last bit of stream. So we have only one more Pomo. Also, once that Pomo is done, I will actually disable Super Sweet Bot in the chat so we don't get extremely cluttered because unfortunately, as you can see, Super Sweet Bot is lovely, but the chat does get a little full, even more so with all the stripes and stuff. So I'm going to disable both of those things once we wrap up the co-working part. If you still want to do some co-working though, we do actually have Super Sweet Bot in the Discord. So you can actually use it there. It uses the same commands. The only difference is that you start with a slash and start instead of an exclamation point. But yeah, that is always available. So if you're ever, like, if I'm not streaming and you want to use Super Sweet Bot, you can do so in the Discord with that channel. And then it has all the same things. It's actually the replies that Super Sweet Bot gives in the Discord look so neat. So if you have like a long backlog, it's actually really nice to look at it in Discord because it just gives you it in a list, which looks very nice. Also, Chai Tea, let's go. Thank you so much for redeeming the coconut roll. What the heck? Let me see. Let me see if one of my mods is gonna beat me to it. I might actually be. Haha, I did it. Very proud of myself here. Thank you so much for hanging out enough that you got to redeem that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy your time shining as a beautiful coconut in our Discord. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like the Discord version is very nice, which obviously like there's not really much you can do because Twitch chat doesn't allow you to format it with enters, but I love the way that Discord displays it. If you can actually get it for your own private server if you want. You just need to get Super Sweet Bot, which also comes with everything else. But I guess if you just get it for your own private server, you could also just get Super Sweet Bot, and it should work. You haven't been able to use it on Discord for some reason at all, in your own Discord or in my Discord, you mean? I think the only thing is you need a Twitch account, but considering you already have that, you should be good. Also, hi Syncope, welcome in. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Because if it doesn't work in my Discord, Taoki, I would love to see what goes wrong. Because I'm in like good contact with the dev of the bot, so then I can on your Discord it says your account isn't verified. Oh. I remember there was something. There was something indeed with verifying your account, linking it or something. When you say something, hold on. It gives the instruction of the setup. Yeah, so if you do exclamation or /suite_setup, I don't know if you're in the Discord right now, if that's why the message popped up. And then set up your account. What does it mean? I'm curious. I think if you do that, it gives you instructions on what to do. Yes, you do also need a Patreon because that's how you buy the bot. It goes through Patreon. Thank you, Jeffley. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Anyways, let's get actually into our last POM. I'm really desperately going to try to finish my work because I would like to make those Instagram posts. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys. I just did that and it says you need to verify your account in order to perform this action. I will check. I will check with Duke what that would mean. Because I actually don't know what the verify your account means then. I will check in because I'm actually curious because I don't just also in for like future reference, if anyone else runs into this issue, I would love to know what the answer to it is because I don't know which account you then need to verify, whether it's your Twitch or your Discord account and where one would do that. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys in 47 minutes. Hello. Hello, hello. How are things going? I hope that you got all your things done. I did not. I got quite far though, so I can't complain too much. Um, I managed to make almost 2 entire posts. I have one post that that I'm still very much making, but that shouldn't take too long anymore. That's like almost done, so I can finish that later. Wow, the cough. It's coughing. I don't like it. Go away, stupid cough. Yay, let's go. Good luck with your last meeting. Good luck, good luck. I think I can finish the posts tomorrow. Whoa, no, 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 Notion. I just wanted to select May 1st. Is that so difficult? Just tomorrow. Just tomorrow. So it's just like you get to share this twice in one day. Thank you so much again. I do really appreciate it. Like, genuinely. I know it's May tomorrow. It doesn't make any sense to my brain. It doesn't make any sense. Got back from the dentist, survived getting your last wisdom tooth removed, and I'm so numb and swollen. Ugh, excited for the pain to go away. I can imagine that. I can absolutely imagine that. Also, Juan, what do you mean with the whole back of the room? As in without the widgets? Because you are in luck. I actually was about to switch to the non-co-working scene, which actually allows you to see everything. I mean, with everything, that is still what is currently in frame, just no widgets. Because I can't zoom out with this camera. It's a fixed lens. But let me know if that's what you're asking. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a productive co-working session. I get to take off. Hold on. Done. Next. And my second post is basically done too. I just haven't scheduled it. Although I have actually scheduled, or not even scheduled, I've posted my new post on Instagram, which is the one that took really long. Because I actually needed to do a lot of screenshots for it. Because I did something that I've actually wanted to make for a really long time. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been wanting to make a post with like tips and tricks or like, I don't know, just random things that I know that I thought would be useful to share about OBS. So if you're hanging out here and you are a streamer or a content creator or someone who has been thinking about either of those and you've like been like, oh my God, but OBS, what do I do? Or just in general, if you've been using OBS and you're like, I'd love to know some handy dandy tips. Then I would suggest checking out my Instagram and then you can see all the tips. So yeah. Also, magic mushroom, welcome in. I had to look up who that is. I have no idea. I've never heard of her, but honestly, I'll take it. Lately, I feel like you're in my head. I'm secretly in all of your heads. I'm just reading what kind of content you guys want to see, and then I figure it out. Then I figure it out. But yeah, it was a post that actually took quite some time to make because I was like, what do I want to put in this? And like I had to think about all of it. But I'm pretty happy with how it turned out actually, because I think it contains some good tips. So yeah, if you guys want to give it some love, then feel free to do so. Also, thank you so much for hanging out enough that you got to redeem the palm tree roll. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let me set that up for you. Let me set that up for you. Hold on. If I look for your username, I don't see you in our Discord. Are you sure that you're in our Discord server? Because this is a Discord server role. So if you're not in the Discord, also feel free to let me know. I'm more than happy to refund your points, but I can't give you this role on Twitch, unfortunately. It is a Discord server role. And if you're not in the Discord but you'd like to join, feel free to use that link. And if you are in the Discord, feel free to check what your username is, because if I search for your username like that, I don't find you. But yeah, feel free to let us know. But yeah, that was the co-working for today. I know that normally we do 8 pomos on Thursdays, but because it's the 12-hour finale, we're gonna... oh my god, this cough is pissing me off. We're only doing 6 today. So yeah, if you guys want to hang out for the rest of it, then I am more than happy to have you. If you guys want to chill. We are going to do the zebra redemptions and take a little break. I'm going to clean up my plate and stuff, grab my Red Bulls, stuff like that. Sorry if I don't answering something. I don't speak English. Well, I kind of need you to speak English and answer my questions, because otherwise I can't give you the role. I'm so sorry. I don't speak any other language. I speak Dutch, if that helps, but other than that, I'm afraid English is the only way we're going to communicate. So if you cannot tell me what your Discord ID is, or you cannot join the Discord, then I'm afraid I'm going to have to refund your points. Also, Elsie River, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. I am first going to start by, hold on. I have so many things open from work. I'm going to start with closing all my work things, because I don't need them right now. That can go there. That can go there. Doing well. Let's go. Are your closed captions working? No, they're currently turned off. I actually turned them off not too long ago for some reason, and I don't remember why. Hold on. I think they should be turned on again. I think I turned them off because I was fixing my sound settings and everything got jumbled, and I didn't want to accidentally have things be on my captions until my sounds were all fixed. But good reminder, actually. Good check, because I think I turned them off. Yes, working now. Awesome. Good to check. Thanks for double checking with me. Because I remember now. I was updating my Elgato stuff, and I know that when I update Elgato stuff, my sound settings in in OBS tend to break, and I'm always really scared that by accident the captions are then set to like a different channel, like let's say my voice chat or something, and then it starts to caption stuff while I'm in meetings. Yes, oh my god, Lenny, you can always send me a DM. You are literally welcome to slide into my DMs anytime. So yes, please slide into my DM. Already curious. I'm always curious when people say like, can I send you a message? I'm like, I'm so curious what this is about. I'm like nosy for a message that's going to be sent to me. Does that make sense? Like, I already want to know. No, I haven't done the top 10. I figured I'd first like switch out of the co-working category and stuff like that. It makes so much sense. Okay, good. So there's a couple of things I'm gonna do. This is a last call. If you're hanging out here and you want to like finish your final tasks, tick them off as done so you can gather your final stripes. I'm also gonna do the second giveaway. Yes. We have like half an hour, so we have time. We can breathe. We can breathe. It's fine. If you want to tick off your final tasks, to gather your final stripes, this is your moment, because in not too long, I'm going to turn off the stripes. I'm going to turn off Super Sweet Bot. And that's it. Then the stripes collection has ended. Yay! Oh my god. Okay, that sounds amazing. I love that your citizenship has been approved. That's massive. That's such a big step. Let's freaking go. Okay, I'm looking up the command for the stripes now. In my bot. I will give you the when the break timer ends, that's when I'm turning it off. So you have until this timer runs out, and then I'm pausing Super Sweet Bot and we're turning off the stripes. If you then want to continue working, by the way, feel free to use Super Sweet Bot in the Discord. Oh my god, I love how everyone's like, hold on. Wait. Okay. That's it. Luisa just earned the last stripe. I'm also gonna stop the bot. There we go. No, I didn't mean unpause it. I meant to pause it. There we go. There we go. That's it. Done. It's really been motivating me. I've debated this, but the reason I haven't done it is because it clutters the chat so much. I wish there was a way where I could be like, only tell someone how many stripes they have every like 10 stripes they earn or like something like that. But we did it. Yeah, I'm the not. It's amazing. Also, hi, Charlie. Hello, hello. I saw that both you and Eleanor have also raised funds. I totally missed that. You have a tip listed twice? I do. Sounds like me. Oh, I do. I guess people just get it twice then. I can't answer it or edit it anymore, so I guess you guys just get that tip twice. It's a very important one, to be fair. Oh, sorry. I think you posted something that the bot, for some reason, thought was a link. You have to see. Yeah. So I cannot code. So that's why it's not an option. And also I use Mix It Up. Also, sorry, Nymphilera, the bot is already gone. If you want to continue co-working, feel free to use the Discord. I'm also going to switch out of the co-working category so we don't cause any confusion for people coming in, because I would feel kind of bad about that. I will just go to Minecraft already, which is going to feel like a bit weird. Well, you know what? I'll just do just chatting for half an hour until we are ready to actually do. Until we are ready to actually do our Minecraft thing. Because otherwise we're in the Minecraft thing and people are also going to be confused. Sorry, the stripes are only for April. I'm sorry, they're part of the charity event because the mascot for people with EDS is a zebra. So the stripes are only for April. I'm so sorry. I also, for now at least, I'm not gonna bring them back. I might bring something like this back for other charity events. No, you're all good. You're all good. I know that you're new, so that's like absolutely nothing on you. That's why I said I'm so sorry if it caused any confusion. But yeah, it's I would love to bring something like this back for other charity events. However, I think for now because it clutters the chat so much, I think I'm not gonna do it permanently. Also, I do not want to take credit for the idea. Hold on. Because everyone who thinks that this is a really cool idea, this is actually completely borrowed from my friend, who has this in her chat, or at least she used to have it. I don't know if she still has it on her new channel, but she has it so that you can collect flowers and make a bouquet. It's adorable. I love her to bits, and you should all go follow her. She's also doing co-working, so if you guys want to, she still does. I love that, Steph. You're the best. It spells now. Awesome. I hadn't seen that. I was wondering if she had set something new up with the new channel. But you guys should all go follow Amber right now. Amber is the first one who I saw this do. I don't know if it's like fully her idea, but she's the first one. She's the one who inspired me. She has a brand new co-working channel. She also uses Super Sweet Bot. So if you guys are like, oh, I was actually here for the co-working, I don't want to stay here for the gaming segment, which would be valid, by the way. I know that some people just really need that focus and they still have more work to do. Go to Amber right now. She is also live. She's lovely. We can't like do a full raid because I'm continuing with my stream. But for anyone who's like, oh, I really would love to continue working, we won't be continuing with the work, so feel free to go say hi to Amber because she is lovely and I love her to bits. Also, sorry, Documents List, the bot is turned off because we are switching out of our co-working segment for the day. Hi, Amber. I was absolutely not fangirling over you and saying that you're really cool and that you inspire me and that anyone who wants to do work should go follow you right now, and not just work, just in general, but like also you look so shiny with that account. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me also quickly go here. I should, there we go. So we no longer have the co-working stuff, so it's also not confusing. The tasks were still showing. Yeah, it was a good to-do list. It was a good to-do list. Also, hold on. I actually just realized I still need to do a workout. I need to do a workout still because you guys got to 7K. We can do that. That's actually a great little break in between our segments. That will get me focused and excited for crowd control. Both the cats are here. Yeah, they've been chilling here most of the time these days because it's nice and warm. Okay, also, I'm going to change the title to Microsoft Minecraft crowd control. And then I'll add the little arrow. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, that's all perfect. Amber, go to focus. Would have been great. I agree. We have ads coming in 4 minutes. So how do you guys feel about doing the zebra thingy? Like to see how, like who got the most zebras. And then in 4 minutes, I can take a break. I can like go get myself my Red Bull, clean up my desk, stuff like that. I know, Nymphleur, it worked out perfectly. But then during the ads, I can actually go take a little break. And then after that, we do the workout. We do another tattoo as well. And then we start the crowd control. Okay. Can we get some drum rolls in chat? Also, the command is drum roll, not drum rolls. I should probably change it to drum rolls because this happens very often. Also, if you did not make it into the top 10 and you still want to know how many stripes you got, you can actually type !stripes to see how many you got. But the top 10 for the zebras collected is... It needs to think a little bit. There we go. Maggie! What? You got 10 zebras. And Louisa also got 10 zebras. That is insane. Also, you guys were so close to each other. Oh my goodness. Also, Rose, feel free to do it again. I think you were just a little bit too close to Courier, so the bot didn't do the second one. But yeah, 3 and 4 also super close. Congratulations to everyone who made it into the top 10. Like I said earlier, I technically am in the top 10 as well, but it just doesn't count my account. But I think if all is well, I have 230 done tasks. So I should be in spot number 6, but the bot's like, no, you don't count. This is your own account. So Rose, I don't know why the stripes doesn't work for you. I'm very confused. I think you might just be genuinely unlucky with the timing. But feel free for everyone to check. Oh, you got it, Magic. You got it. 1 zebra. Let's go. And Felipe, you got 2 zebras. And Rose, you got 2 zebras as well. I am so proud of everyone for collecting so many zebras. I hope you all enjoyed this month. You all did amazing. I am so proud of the incredible work that you guys have done. Just for shits and giggles, I am actually kind of curious. I know that technically the ads start in 1 minute, so I'm going to have to be really fast about this. I want to see how many tasks you guys got done in the whole month because of this. Because I can tell you, this has been a really busy month. This has been by far the busiest months we've ever done in terms of tasks. Holy shit. You guys absolutely knocked it out of the park. This is insane. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a little prediction just because I can. Just because I think it's funny. I'm gonna start a prediction. How many tasks done this month? Question mark. Hold on. I will do... And then I will... Hold on. I'll add the dots because otherwise it is literally impossible to read. I don't know about you guys with big numbers, but I cannot read big numbers if there's no dots in there. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to answer this prediction. For reference, last month we finished 3,500 tasks, so 3,524 in March. I want you guys to guess how many we finished in April. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month more. It is time for me to quickly take a break because the ads are already running. Feel free to vote on that prediction while the ads are going. I'll be back before the end of the prediction, and then we're gonna do all of our charity things, workout, tattoo, and then we're gonna get ready for crowd control. Okay, so I'll talk to you guys in about 4 minutes because then the prediction is done.